be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he just instinctively seems to know.
And the shots! It's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Carlos Soler. And here's Kubo. Out of play for a throw. Eder Militao gets it away. Cross goes in there, and he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Elustondo. And here's Kubo. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. That's a cute ball. Dink through. Kubo has given away a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea played out towards the right wing. Oyarzabal, oh, good spread. Elustondo delivers with wit. Thumps it clear. And it's Soler. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And for a moment, time stood still. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Aim forwards. Munoz cuts it out. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah, gently done. Elustondo. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Mendes. Now it's Barrenechea. Tries a deft little ball. Kubo, and the shot! And a shot! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Mbappe! Barrenechea. Munoz. Oyarzabal. Munoz. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. And it's Barrenechea. Mendes. Barrenechea. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
And it's hoisted clear. Goes for a shot! Rodrigo, and it's played forward. Out to the right. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Carlos Soler. And now the breakaway. Kubo, and it's lofted through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Now here's the delivery. That's a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, he's played it in low. And a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rodrigo certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Beltia. Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Oyarzabal, played out to the right. Nice control, a chance to play it in. And here's Kubo, can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Romani getting this one clear. That's the throw. Baranachea. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cross needs to be good. Baranachea. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Munoz. And that's a good ball.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Liga moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Kubo. Valverde. Good work on the right flank here. Chance here to counter. Carlos Soler has it in a wide position. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Carlos Soler. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mendes. And it's Elizondo. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking to break at pace. Rodrigo. Bellingham. That is lovely. Baranachea. Mendes. Zubeldia. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes. And it's Elizondo. Oh, nice touch. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. Well read. Oh, danger is averted. Can he spark a counter here? Chaleta Shah gets across to intercept that. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Gets it away. Carlos Soler. Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. And it's Baranachea. And he's had a shot! Here's Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. Munoz getting this one clear. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Carlos Soler.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Munoz makes the interception. Elustondo. Aim forwards. And it's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Right. Mendes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Played into the middle. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Alex Perez takes a shot! Mendes. Valverde gently down. And the counter is on. Eder Militao. Rudiger over towards the opposite flank. And it's Soler. Here's Oyarzabal. It's anyone's ball now.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's cut it out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Could move up a gear here. Kubo. Elustondo. Here's Kubo, and here's Mendes. Mendes is having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Kubo. Elustondo. Kubo has it out wide and in space. That has been knocked clear.
Well, Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Kubo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Vinicius Junior. Can he get onto this? Shoots! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is simply top drawer, beautifully served up, and deliciously finished.
Mbappe really has pulled off with a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And Stondo with the clearance. Rudiger, probing pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Zubeldia. Aim forwards. Picks it up out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Taleta Shah gets it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Really well cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Soler stood his ground strongly. Can he deliver? Muscular approach does pay off here. Carlos Soler, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Zubeldia cuts out the pass. Kubo. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Big chance, shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Stondo getting this one clear. Vinicius tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely by the defence. And here's Rodrigo. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Rodrigo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Soler. Chaleta Shah forwards and with intent. Now it's Oyarzabal. Stondo. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Quick ball upfield. Carlos Soler. Now it's Mendes. And it's Munoz. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Stondo. Played back in. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. Really well manoeuvred. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Mendes. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Mendes. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Carlos Soler shifted upfield. And it's Mendes. Mendes. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Chair wins the duel this time. Clears it away. And that is out of play. Carlos Soler. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Kubo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now that's well seen too. Ramiro, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Chair. And here's Mendes. Munoz crosses it in. Munoz has overhit it. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And he goes cross-field. Kubo, it's a good run down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Rudiger tries to clear. That'll be a throw. Kubo gets across him. Tries to get it clear. Mendes, Chair. Oh, good take in a good area. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could be danger here. Carlos Soler getting this one clear. Delicate chip through. Chair. So what can they make of this? And it's Munoz. And it's played forward. And that pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Munoz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Waiting for it. Carlos Soler, gently done. Oyarzabal. That looks a good ball through. Mendes!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe here. Oh, Mbappe! Another big chance that gets away. Moved on forwards. Munoz. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chouameni. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kubo. And it's Mendes. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Got a corner here. And it's been taken short. Oyarzábal hit. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Shah, Carlos Soler, and it's Belling, and here's Mbappe, Rodrigo, lovely feet, crosses it in, oh, and he's asking too much with that. Kubo. Kubo. Shah has played it long. Out to the right. Elizondo. And it's played in. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. And here's Kubo. Oh, sweet feet. Mendes. Oh, good spread. And here's Kubo. Looking for a decent ball in. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Out to the right. Now it's Oyarzábal. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Chair. That's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham, gently done. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Aim forwards. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. Valverde. Over to the left. He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Crossed into the middle. Oh, they could break here. That is a little undercooked. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. They've won a corner. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Munoz tries to clear. Kubo. It's Mendes. Barrenechea. Oh, easy pickings there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kubo. And here's Mendes. Elustondo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Here's Oyarzabal. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. This looks promising. Barrenechea. Barrenechea! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, shooting chance! defending, strong and determined. Here's Mendes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been repelled. Liga. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. What a throw in. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. Now it's some great chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Mbappe brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Can't get it over the wall. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And it's Valverde. He's found the way through. Chance, surely! And they can counter here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Elizondo. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold have it back and can go again. Bellingham. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thinks one through. Out of play for a goal kick. Zubeldia, gently done. Baranachea, it's a delicate pass. It's out for a goal kick. Nice physical challenge. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. And it's Elizondo. Mendes. Rodrigo. Mbappe. That's tidy. It's a loose ball. Valverde. Showing good feet. Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Mendes. Oh, it's Berenachea! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It's a good-looking delivery. Belgium. Moved on forwards. Shah, and it's played forward. It's made its way to him. Kubo. Oh, it's played into the area. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. There's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Mendes. Now it's Berenachea. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Rodrigo. Played into space out wide. Shah getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold, now it's Vinicius, there's the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Ball's played through. Munoz, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo, who's set up one goal so far. And he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. Mendes done delicately. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Berenachea. Kubo forwards and with intent. And the shot! Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oyarzabal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
He's there to clear it. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Can he spark a counter here? Oyarzabal. He is through here. Munoz puts the ball in. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. He has found a way through. And it's Bellingham. Chair. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Rodrigo laid into space. Mbappe crossed into the box. And that has been clubbed away. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Zabeldia shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got to be in here! Munoz gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Great run on the overlap here. Well, they could break here. And it's Barrenechea. Munoz. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Elustombo. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Forwards. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Valverde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chaleta Shah with the clearance. Tchouaméni plays it short. And it's going to be another one. Tchouaméni goes short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Munoz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Kubo gets it away. Vinicius Junior, played down the flank. Valverde gets into a good position. Kubo could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. And it's Valverde. Valverde spread out to the left. Kubo. Chance here to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. He's fizzed it forward. Valverde. That's good play. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea. Mendes. In with the challenge. And it's Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right. Kubo. Kubo's cross. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Applies the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge. Real chance! Vinicius on the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zubeldia. And it's played forward. 4 added minutes on the board. Carlos Soler wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. Lovely. Now can he finish? And he should have made it 4.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
And that has been cleared. And it's Tchouaméni. That's a dangerous ball. Chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Elustondo. Elustondo carries the ball down the right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. And the keeper has it. Zubeldia. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Now it's Berenechea. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. Berenechea. Oyarzabal. Well read, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Bellingham chasing after it. And we hit half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back on the way. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! He's kicked it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Eder Militao. Kubo. Might be dangerous. And he shoots! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Berenechea has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
quickly away. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that pass. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. Carlos Soler. Munoz. And it's played forward. Zubeldia. And he goes cross-field. Mendes. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. He can run onto that. Real chance here! Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Kubo. Looking to break at pace. Elistondo. Kubo. Mendes. Mendes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Elistondo forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior chips it through. Mbappe. He can get that clear. Get a throw in. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal is... There's the shot! It's there! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So is this the start of a comeback? Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Baranachea. Munoz. Chouameni with a definite foul there. Valverde with the clearance. Cleared away. Kubo does really well to win the ball there. Played out wide. Baranachea opts to play it back. Oh, that's neat. He's in a good position here. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Kubo wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Elustondo. Kubo. That is a brilliant interception. Chouameni. Quality ball. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Mendes. Oyarzabal played through into space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Out to the right. Deep cross. He's got his range wrong there. Carlos Soler chooses to go cross-field. And it's Barrenechea. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. He's there to get rid. Throw in. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Ball driven towards the foot. Shapes to suit! Volleyed effort.
Bellingham really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Zubeldia. Munoz. Munoz. Barrenechea. And it's Munoz. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Zubeldia. Zubeldia, gently done. Munoz. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Barrenechea. Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea. Now it's Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, good ball. Rodrigo! Cleared without complication. That's good play. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Zubeldia, head over towards the opposite flank. Carlos Soler. And it's Elizondo. Now, where's he looking? And here's Kubo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni, gently done. Chaleta Shah cuts it out. Over to the left. Mendes. Mendes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mendes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Turns and goes back. Munoz. Barrenechea laid out to the left flank. Mendes. And the ball is out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's Bellingham. Rudiger. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Munoz. Gonzalo Guedes. Munoz. Nicely aimed pass. Valverde. Munoz. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Elustondo. Elustondo. Chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Carlos Soler. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gonzalo Guedes. Over to the left. He can run onto that. And that's been well dealt with. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. But there's going to be another change here. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Carlos Soler certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde moved on forwards. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. And back to the goalkeeper. Chaleta Shah. And it's played forward. Gonzalo Guedes is onto it in a flash. Munoz could try cutting inside here. Aimed in towards the centre. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Munoz. And it's lofted through here. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Zubeldia looks to the other side. Elustondo. Moved on forwards. Elustondo. He's in space and looking for options. Plenty waiting in the middle. No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oyarzábal with the short one. And back out it comes. And it's Munoz. So what can they make of this? Bellingham played out towards the right wing. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gets good distance on it. Rodrigo. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Do have a chance to counter here. Zaharian. Oh, good spread. Oyarzábal. Oh, smashing header! And it's come back out to him. Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Elustondo. That is a great pick out. And he's straight offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chaleta Shah, gently done. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Belly. Valverde. And it's Kubo. Zaharian. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. He's got Vinicius Junior! Chaleta Shah. Gonzalo Guedes looks to get on the end of this. Kubo. And now the breakaway. Caresses it through. It's a goal kick. Gonzalo Guedes calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. And it's Zakarian. That's a nicely shaped ball. Eder Militao tries to clear. Vinicius Junior gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Mbappe. Chaleta Shah getting this one clear. Nice looking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham tries to thread one through. The cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw. Now it's Mbappe. Mikel Oyarzabal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been slipped through. He's being urged to shoot. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham, purring through the gears. Shah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mikel Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Kubo. And it's Elizondo. And here's Kubo. Elizondo. Oh, such a clever touch. Played out to the right. Rudiger gets it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Carlos Soler does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Gonzalo Guedes. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Rodrigo getting this one clear. Have it back and can go again. That has been cut short. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. And it's Zakarian. Back into the middle. It's come to nothing. Shah. Zubeldia. Aim forwards. Munoz. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's the chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. Rodrigo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Carlos Soler. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. Munoz. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's what... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. So I hope it's nothing serious. Claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's going to be another corner. They've played it short. And it's going to be another one. Chouameni plays it short. Can he deliver? And it's going to be another corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Zubeldia with the clearance. Well read, the danger is averted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubo. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Off the ball!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Wins the duel this time. Cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Choleta Shah shifted upfield. And it's Elizondo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Elizondo puts a cross in. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Zubeldia gets over and intercepts. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rodrigo makes the interception. Looking to break at pace. Valverde looking for a runner. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And they've got Reed. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Zubeldia. And he goes cross-field. Carlos Soler. Elustondo played with finesse. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Showing good feet. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's really well cleared. Oyarzábal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Carlos Soler. Oyarzábal. Zaharian. Kubo. Over to the left. Nice control. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Oyarzábal. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Carlos Soler! And it's Elustondo. Gonzalo Guedes. And here's Oyarzábal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Played back in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Elustondo. And it's Elustondo. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. And here's Oyarzábal. Gonzalo Guedes. Spread out to the left. Now the cross. And he's there to clear it. Shot a goal! And that's a real chance missed. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Well read, nice interception. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes, he's onside! Deftly away. Mbappe calmly anticipates. Zubeldia. Out to the right. And it's Zakarian. Here's a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Tchouaméni. Valverde, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Elustombo. Zubeldia, oh, good-looking ball. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Elustombo. And it's Kubo. Zakarian forwards and with intent. Crunching tackle. Elustombo. Kubo. That's a fabulous ball. Kubo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. And the shots, and a chance! He should have put that one away.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Clears it away. And here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Can he finish? So, what can they make of this? Sergio Gomez. Gonzalo Guedes. He has found a way through. That's very neat. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Zubeldia. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Rodrigo. This might spell danger. Zakarian. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Kubo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chaleta Shah. Elustombo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Kubo. Out towards the flank. Sergio Gomez. Gomez, backward it goes. Bellingham. Rudiger. And it's played forward. The final 5 minutes. Rudiger shifted upfield. Elustondo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Zaharian. Rodrigo. Ooh, delicate chip through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kubo. Zubeldia. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Zakaria. Off the ball! Gonzalo Guedes. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. That is a great pick-out.
Chaletakar.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played towards the other side. Elustondo. And it's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Elustondo picks it up now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zaharian. And here's Oyarzabal. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's a lovely exchange. Eder Militao with a fine tackle. And the pass is intercepted. Oyarzabal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chouameni. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Chaleta Shah. And it's Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Elustondo. Played into space. Elustondo. Elustondo gets a cross in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Gomez does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. It's been slipped through. Kubo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Out of play for a goal kick. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Chaleta Shah cuts it out. Chance here to counter. Sergio Gomez. He can run onto that, and he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gonzalo Guedes. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Sergio Gomez. Gonzalo Guedes. That's a good ball. And he's... Zakarian! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior, up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now they could break here. Zaharian. Kubo, out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Wins the duel this time. Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's in! Rodrigo. That has been knocked clear. And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he just instinctively seems to know when to take people on or when to release it. And not being a physical specimen, you really have to show good tactical awareness on this front. And he's learning quickly.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Zubeldia. Mendes. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And it's Chouameni. Oh, that's a nice ball. Zubeldia tries to clear. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia moved on forwards. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Over to the left. Munoz. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Kubo gets in to thwart him. Kubo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oyarzabal is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chouameni moves short. That's really well cleared. Elustondo. Carlos Soler. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Valverde. And he's falling up! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. On a chair. And now the breakaway. And it's Soler. Bellingham. He's through here. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Mendes. Oyarzabal. And it's Bellingham. That has been cut short. Kubo. Mendes. And Stondo looking to hit the byline here. So who's he picking out? Mendes. And the shot! Just off target.
Barnabas is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Bellingham tries a shot! Oh, they could be... And another try! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Munoz. Up towards the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Bellingham. Back and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. A lot of space ahead of him. A chance to play it in. And can he finish it? It's off target and by quite a way. Belgium. That's really well manoeuvred. Munoz. And here's Oyarzabal. Mendes laid out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Mendes. Oh, shooting chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Rodrigo shifted upfield. Soler. This looks promising. Mendes knocks it out wide. Elustondo looking to penetrate opposition. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Zubeldia. And it's played forward. Oyarzábal is flagged offside. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Gets it away. It's Rudiger. Kubo does really well to win the ball there. Zubeldia. Elustondo. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oyarzábal. Oh, they could break here. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. And it's Munoz. Clipped into space. Rudiger attempts a clearance. And they can counter here. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Turns and goes back, shoots! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Elustondo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rudiger gets good distance on it. And it's Elustondo. Soler. Played out to the right.
Kubo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Time to deliver. Baronet, and he shoots!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Alexander-Arnold is onto it in a flash. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bellingham. Mendes. Do have a chance to counter here. Oyarzabal. Munoz. Munoz going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that was very necessary. There it is over the line. Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Chaleta Shah gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Deftly away. Valverde. Over to the left. Valverde. He's in! Mbappe! Goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barrenechea. Kubo. And it's Mendes. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a good-looking delivery. Real chance! Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Rudiger. Chouameni. First quarter of an hour gone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Chance here to counter. Elustombo. And here's Kubo. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Kubo. Kubo skims one in. Mendes. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Been taken short. Here's Oyarzabal. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Tries to get it clear. Barrenechea. Courtois sends that a long way. And they win it back again. Barrenechea. Searching passes played there. Cleared away. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Can he latch on to this? Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. Kubo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Kubo, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Riathabal plays it short. He's well positioned here. Takes a shot! He's there to clear it. Aimed in towards the centre. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Mendes. Bernachea! And that wasn't far away.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Chaleta Shah can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodrigo. Stondo tries to clear. That's very neat. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Munoz forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Valverde. That's well seen too. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Lovely... Mbappe! Valverde. going to go a long way. Oh, he's really drilled it. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tromeni is the guilty party there. Elustondo. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Firmly met. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, nice touch. Here's Kubo, Baranachea, Kubo! It's a loose ball. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And again the keeper stands strong. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he thumps it clear. And here's Bellingham, out to the right. And they've got rid. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Overhit and out of play. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah moved on forwards. Carlos Soler. Elustondo. Chaleta Shah. Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Baranachea. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Mendes. He's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Super goal! A finish right from the top draw!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He has found the way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Zubeldia. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Munoz spread out to the left. Kubo. Nice physical challenge. Zubeldia cuts out the pass. Baranachea. Mendes. Munoz puts the ball in. And that has been cleared. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. It's out for a goal kick. Elistondo. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. And it's Baranachea. Munoz. And here's Oyarzabal. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And the counter is on. Looking here to chip it through. Rodrigo. Zubeldia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a look and plays it forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Chaleta Shah with the clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kubo succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. Bellingham. Valverde. Munoz makes the interception. Baranachea. And it's Kubo. Mendes. Mendes! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, another save. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Munoz clears it away. Mendes forwards and with intent. Eder Militao cuts it out. Rudiger. Munoz. Zubeldia. Kubo. He's in a great position here. Baranachea spread out to the left. Mendes. Kubo is having a shot! And the pass is intercepted. Mendes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Here it is, crossed in. And out it comes again. Now it's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Kubo looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. It's Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe! Split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! much defending, but that'll do. Out for a throw. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Bit too much weight on the pass. Munoz. Barrenechea. And it's Mendes. Foot in. Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. Munoz. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good ball, good take. And the finish!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Belgium. Munoz. Munoz shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Carlos Soler. Elustondo. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely intercepted. Mendes. Elustondo. Moved on forwards. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. A shot! And it's hoisted clear. Munoz. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Munoz. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mendes. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Has been well intercepted. Bellingham, and here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
It's run loose here. And they've got a throw. And that is out of play. It's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, and the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Elustondo
carries the ball down the right. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Alexander-Arnold. Driven forward. Mbappe chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply, and he's lost his Bellingham! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here, definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Soler. Kubo. Elustondo. Kubo. And here's Mendes. Baranechea. Rodrigo. So what can they make of this? Valverde, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Good chance here.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Baranechea. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. Moved on forwards. Rudiger, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Elustombo. Chaleta Shah. Elustombo. Chaleta Shah, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to clear it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Out of play. Elustombo. Chaleta Shah, forwards and with intent. Baranachea. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. His positioning was spot on. Jabelgia played with finesse. Munoz played into space. Baranachea was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. To the right, played back in. Oyarzabal! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Baranachea. Lovely, now then. Cleared without complication. It's a throw. That's definitely not his best. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Chaleta Shah. And here's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time. Cleared away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Elustombo shifted upfield. Oh, this is a great Mendes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Chouameni. Valverde. Munoz. Soler, aim forwards. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Munoz. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Zubeldia is there and he can get that clear. Barrenechea. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Great position. Shapes to shoot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is lovely. Chouameni. It's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Long time, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Valverde, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, now he's got space here. Elustombo. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Mendes. Aim forwards. Rudiger can get it clear. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! And that's off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Belgium. Time added on 4 minutes. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. It's Munoz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Now Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Bellingham. Chance to shoot! Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stombo with the clearance. Steps in, and that's the end of that. And that has been clubbed away. Rodrigo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Soler has found the net here, of course. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubeldia. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Chouameni. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Forward it goes. We expected better, and so did he. And he welcomes it in. Now this could... Oyarzabal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Eder Militao. Chaleta Shah. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Carlos Soler. And here's Mendes. Barrenechea. Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Zubeldia gets over and intercepts. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Munoz gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Barrenechea. And here's Oyarzabal. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Barrenechea. He can get that clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a cute ball. And it's come to nothing. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Elustombo. Vicious ball here. This is good, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
We hit half-time, are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Chaleta Shah. Kubo. And it's Elustondo. Calmly anticipates. Zubeldia. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Elustondo. Elustondo, oh, good-looking ball. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's a delicate pass. Kubo. Chance here to counter. Zubeldia, gently done.
Barrenechea really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Zubeldia. And he goes cross-field. Elustondo. Now it's Kubo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that could set him on his way. Bellingham. Header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rodrigo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's Barrenechea. He's on it, can he get away? Now that's well seen too. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Quality ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got it all!
Well, Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send them one way, and he just slips the other.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Barrenechea. Munoz. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Do have a chance to counter here. Here's Oyarzabal. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the ball's done its job. Oh, sweet feet. Kubo. There are a few waiting for it. Kubo. Oh, good spread. Now who's going to be... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Elustondo puts a cross in. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Here's a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
It's a lovely, neat pass. That's an excellent interception. Bellingham. It's Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Oh, that's nice. Looks across. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chouameni, and it's played forward. He's searching through. Barrenechea. He can run onto that. Mendes! Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Elustondo. Barrenechea. Now it's Barrenechea. Mendes. And here's Kubo. Oh, he's in! And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger gets it away. Oyarzabal. And he's heaved it away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rudiger shifted upfield. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia aimed forwards. And it's Elizondo. And here's Kubo. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's not going far. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elizondo. Kubo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a throw. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Elizondo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia goes forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chaleta Shah. Proves too strong. Bellingham tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Munoz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Here's Kubo. Carlos Soler. Played out towards the right wing. Mendes.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Crunching tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chouameni.
Have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Elizondo can get it clear. Carlos Soler, gently done. That has been cut short. Looking to break at pace. Baranechea. Oyarzábal. There's the shot! Goal! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior, it's an imaginative pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Elizondo. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. No, that's not going to find its target. Back into the middle. And here's Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Baranechea. Eder Militao, aim forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kubo. And it's played forward. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played into the middle. Another chance from a corner. Elizondo gets it away. Mendes forwards and with intent. Eder Militao cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's come loose. Could move up a gear here. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Aim forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Traoré. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Munoz. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. That's been drilled forward. Chaleta Shah cuts out the pass. Kubo. Just about up to the hour now. Traoré makes the interception. And it's played forward. Deftly away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Traoré with the short one. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Purring through the gears. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now here. Oh, great header! Ah, he's given it away. And they can counter here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Barrenechea spread out to the left. Barrenechea clears it away. Time to deliver. Traoré, Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, probing Park. Can he finish? Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Sociedad. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
knocked clear. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Valverde moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, they can break here. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Chaleta Shah with the clearance. Disappointed with that. So what can they make of this? And it's Mendes. And here's Kubo. Kubo. And here's Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Carlos Soler. Rudiger shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Oyarzabal does really well to win the ball there. Ramiro, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Elustondo. Chaleta Shah, gently done. Elustondo shifted upfield. Eder Militao can get it clear. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger. Bellingham chasing after it. Barrenechea. Mendes. Kubo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Carlos Soler producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oyarzabal. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Kubo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior thinks one through, floated through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Barrenechea. Lovely bit of skill. Munoz. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. To make any further progress now. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Oyarzabal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe, played out wide. Munoz gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Such a clever touch. And the shot's on here. Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a shot! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Toleta Shah is there, and he can get that clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubo. And that was very necessary. And here's Kubo. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rodrigo gets it away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodrigo! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodrigo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Baranachea is pelting down that left-hand side. And that's a good intervention. Tchouaméni gets it clear. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. Baranachea. And here's Oyarzabal. Rudiger shifted upfield, and now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a good run down the right. Kubo. Carlos Soler, and here's Mendes. Chance here to counter. Cuts out the pass. Baranachea, and it's Kubo. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Aim forwards. Here's Oyarzabal. Nice looking ball. Got a decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's a brilliant interception. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Oyarzabal. It's Elizondo. And here's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's been slipped through. Oyarzabal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a little off target. It's really well cleared. Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Chaleta Shah. Picks it up out wide. Diving header! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
So the lead now is 2. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he shoots! Now it's Bellingham. Now it's finished. Chance for a shot! Shah getting this one clear. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Valverde. Mendes wins the duel this time. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Oyarzabal. Elizondo. Done delicately. And back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And it's lofted through here. Shot, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Baranechea. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. And play for a throw. Rodrigo. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Played towards the other side. And here's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. That'll be a throw. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bellingham. And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
His positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. And Stondo clears it away. And Stondo. Quality ball. Oyarzabal looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Zubeldia. Shah. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Shah. Nicely aimed pass. Kubo. Elizondo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Will be a throw-in. it's Soler. Tries a measured ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Kubo aimed forwards. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. He's through here, and he's onside. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kubo. He is through here. And that's a good ball. Way off the ball! And that would have won it.
Terry wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals in.
And it's Kubo. Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Chance to play it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He thumps it clear. Oh, some tackle that. Bellingham. It's run loose here. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Barrenechea. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Barrenechea. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Barrenechea. Now it's Mendes. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Rudiger, pinged towards the front line. Valverde forwards and with intent. Carlos Soler. Bellingham. Carlos Soler gets over and intercepts. Sergio Gomez. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Mendes. And it's Kubo. Elustombo. Kubo. Elustondo gets a crossing. Baranachea. So who's he picking out? Oh, great play! Just 5 minutes remaining now. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold laid out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Rodrigo has gone backward here. And the finish!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Moved on forwards. Kubo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy. Rodrigo. Baranachea. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He's having a shot! Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Carlos Soler. Baranachea. Kubo. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Over to the left. And it's Mendy. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde! Ramiro sends that a long way. Elustondo. Kubo. And it's made it. And the shot! Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's Soler. Kubo. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Now it's Oyarzabal. Good take and can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Rodrigo. It could be Rodrigo! Well, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Barrenechea. Barrenechea looking for a runner. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kubo. Mendes. And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. And it's Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mendes. Elustondo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's good play. Mendes. Can he find the finish? Cleared away. Kubo. Goes for goal! Only partially clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Showing good feet. Gomez with the... Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendy. And here's Mbappe. Barrenechea with a fine tackle. Barrenechea, gently done. Can he latch on to this? Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. It's a quick ball upfield. Now that's well seen too. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendes. Barrenechea. He's got away. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Carlos Soler. Nice interception, well timed. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That is a little undercooked. Alaba. Rodrigo. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. That's a deep, real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Carlos Soler.
Kubo.
And it's Aramburu. Mendes. And that could set him on his way. That has been knocked clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers, and there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Oh, quite no argument for me on that one. Tchouaméni with the short one. And that has been cleared. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Zubeldia. Munoz. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler. Forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Delivered with swing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is good strength. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mendes. And it's Elizondo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kubo, crossed into the box. Tchouameni gets it away. That's the throw. That was very necessary. Munoz. Barrenechea. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ramiro sends that a long way. Eder Militao. Elizondo. Kubo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mendes. Gets good distance on it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's Mendes. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's going to go a long way. Laid back in. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared without complication. Rudiger cuts it out. Yep, it's a corner. Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper, and claimed it back swiftly. Kubo. And it's Elizondo. Kubo. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Carlos Soler. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Liga. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chaleta Shah. In Stondo. Here's Oyarzabal. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! He's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck wood, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barrenechea. And it's Mendes. Kubo. Real chance here! Aimed in towards the centre. And reclaimed it in a real chance! Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! They've got rid. Chance here to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So what can they make of this? Now it's Oyarzabal. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Rodrigo. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Oyarzabal providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Danger averted for now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mendes tries to think it through. Zubeldia. And it's Munoz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodrigo shifted upfield. He has found the way through.
Chaleta-Car, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Over to the left. Can he get onto this? Mendes. That is lovely. And that's been well dealt with. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's a great ball here. And here's Kubo. Oyarzabal trying to keep this in. A chance to play it in. Munoz opts to play it back. Kubo. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Oyarzabal does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Now it's Mendes. The cross. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's got away with one there. What a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Long ball looking to counter.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he cuts out the supply. Carlos Soler. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Zubeldia, nicely aimed pass. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Mendes. Kubo. Oyarzabal head out towards the right wing. Now who's going to be first to this? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Zubeldia goes forward. Oyarzábal looks to get on the end of this. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Valverde. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Carlos Soler forwards and with intent. It's a cute ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Oyarzábal. And it's Mendes. Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Barrenechea. Munoz. Chaleta-Shah. Here's Oyarzábal. Oyarzábal, oh, good spread. Played towards the other side. Out for a throw. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's him. Shot a goal! That has been cut short. Rudiger. Valverde. Nice looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Chaleta-Shah, gently done. First quarter of an hour gone. Out to the left it goes. And it's Barrenechea. It's run loose here. That'll be a throw. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Munoz. Kubo. Oh, what a shoot! There's a probing ball. Munoz. It's a lovely neat pass. Now it's Kubo. And he's away. Kubo!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Militao, Valverde, Rodrigo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oyarzabal. Militao. Tchouameni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Sociedad clears it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mendes forwards and with intent. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. It's Munoz. Mendes. It's a good foot in there. This is gone, that's a foul. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Chaleta Shah cuts out the pass. Elustondo. Now it's Kubo. Kubo. Elustondo. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper. He was never going to get to that.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. It's a threatening ball. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Well-timed, excellent interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Out of play for a goal kick. Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Oyarzábal, now he's off and running. Pass has gone astray. Carlos Soler. Elistondo. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Kubo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Mendes. Kubo! Oh, he's really drilled it. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kubo. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Caresses it through. That's the keeper's ball. Zubeldia. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Oyarzábal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's away! Munoz. Zubeldia. And it's played forward. And it's Barrenechea. Mendes made out to the left flank. Munoz going full tilt down the left. Rudiger clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. Here's a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kubo. Elustondo. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Chaleta Shah, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Chaleta Shah, forwards and with intent. Elustondo, moved on forwards. Mbappe. Played into space out wide. Now that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
That's a look and plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Big chance! Ramiro herring after the ball here. He decides to cross it. Rodrigo. Valverde. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oyarzábal is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Nice physical challenge. Mendes shifted upfield. Oyarzábal played with finesse. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Good ball, good take. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mendes getting this one clear. Elustondo. Carlos Soler. Elustondo, good-looking ball. Here's Oyarzabal. Mendes. Mendes! It's off target and by quite a way. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Baranechea. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. And it's Baranechea. Now it's Oyarzabal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior. Hoisted in. And he's there to get it away. Munoz. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Oyarthabal. Kubo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And the finish! It's there!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. Carlos Soler. And here's Mendes. Munoz. Now who's going to be first to this? He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Rudiger, gently done. And it's Barrenechea. He's in space and looking for options. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. That's tidy. Out towards the flank. Played into the box. Munoz is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Oyarthabal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Elustombo. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. Now it's for shot, surely!
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Looking to break at pace. Baranachea done delicately. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that was very necessary. Rodrigo climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah shifted upfield. Zubeldia gently done. Mendes. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. And it's Elustombo. Elustondo gets a cross in, and the keeper has it. Munoz. Now it's Baranachea. Munoz has it out wide and in space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's found a way through. Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. Well played, important challenge that. Elustondo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The cross comes in. Rodrigo, and it's played forward. Chouameni forwards and with intent.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's been drilled forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Chair. Chair shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oyarzabal. And here's He's having a shot! Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's on his way! That's surely a foul. Free kick. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Rodrigo. It's run loose here. Mendes too strong for his opponent there. Barrenechea. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Now it's Barrenechea. He is through here. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Nicely intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. Barrenechea laid out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There are a few waiting for it. He's having a shot! Munoz puts the ball in. No, that's not going to find its target. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Munoz. Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mendes, purring through the gears.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's going to go a long way. Oyarzabal, out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Valverde, gently done. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's Barrenechea. Oh, super find. Danger averted for now. Munoz is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's played forward. Munoz. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Mendes. Played out towards the right wing. Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's Mendes. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Munoz. Carlos Soler. Now it's Mendes. Munoz. And a chance! Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Oyarzabal goes short. Stondo, now here's the delivery. Oh, that's nice. He whips it across. It's a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Barrenechea. Oh, it's played into the area. Many. Eder Militao. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. Nice touch. And he cuts out the supply. Kubo has found the net here, of course. Stondo shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. What a throw in. It's Elizondo. Lovely feet. Carlos Soler. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's good play. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Ball. Half time, excellent interception. Mendes. Deep into stoppage time. Short changes him with that pass. Valverde. Rodrigo at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Elustondo. Zubeldia, aim forwards. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Zubeldia, gently done. And it's Barrenechea. That has been cut short. Could move up a gear here. Chaleta Shah moved on forwards. Elustondo. Can he latch on to this? Takes aim and crosses. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Played into space. Vinicius Junior. Zubeldia. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal laid out to the left flank. He can run onto that. Now it's Barrenechea. They've got a corner here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Barrenechea. And it's Munoz. Barrenechea. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. And he thumps it clear. Kubo. Well read, nice interception. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Munoz. Now it's Barrenechea. Mendes. Kubo. Elustondo closing in on goal. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Kubo. Cleared without complication. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's run loose here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Munoz. Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Mendes. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That could spell trouble. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendes. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Driven forward. Barrenechea looks to get on the end of this. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. And it's Elizondo. Kubo. Mendes. He's through here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. Carlos Soler. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's heaved it away. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Elizondo. And it's Kubo. And there's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. And that has been clubbed away. Bellingham. Valverde. Clipped into space. Cross in, looks like a... Oh, smashing header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Munoz. Control a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Munoz, gently done. Valverde. Up towards the front line. And he's there to clear it. Now that's well seen too. Chaleta Shah. Elustombo. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. Carlos Soler gets across to intercept that. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great chance! Elustombo. Now it's Kubo. Mendes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Muscular approach does pay off here. Munoz. Has a quick glance. And it's Barrenechea. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barrenechea. Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. Chair. And here's Kubo. Kubo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kubo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped cross. Elizondo gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Elizondo. Kubo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Carlos Soler. Here's Oyarzábal. And the shot! In he goes again! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Played up towards the front line. And he's there to clear it. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Vinicius Junior. Elizondo. Chaleta Shah. Elizondo. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot. Defending of the desperate variety. Kubo. Oyarzábal.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Only partially clear. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. There to get it away. Rudiger have it back and can go again. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes.
Bellingham! Now, what about a counter-attack? Elizondo. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Elizondo. Kubo. Mendes. Here's Mendes. Eder Militao gets in the way, and it's gone behind. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Mendes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rodrigo chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Chaleta Shah cuts out the pass. He can get that clear. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Barrenechea. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Here's Oyarzabal. Vicious ball here. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Barrenechea puts a cross in. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. Carlos Soler. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. Aim forwards. Mendes. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mendes. Mendes. And here's Kubo. So nearly the perfect ball. Chouameni moved on forwards. Mbappe is flagged offside. Proves too strong. Chouameni has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, shooting chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Mbappe quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Munoz. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Munoz. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler shifted upfield. And here's Kubo. Oyarzabal. It's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. And it's Elizondo. Mendes. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Deftly away. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Across it goes. Decent chance. A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Chaleta-Shah. Carlos Soler. Chaleta-Shah. Chaleta-Shah. Gently done. And it's Munoz. And the ball's come loose. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodrigo. Barrenechea. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Cross needs to be climbed up big! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. It's a decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Elustombo. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah. Forwards and with intent. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Ramiro claims it, and the danger passes. And he cuts out the supply. Oyarzabal. That's Barrenechea! Decent enough try.
Barrenechea certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Valverde, Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Valverde, Zubeldia is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And here's Mendes. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. And it's played forward. Kubo wins the duel this time. Can he get onto this? And here's Oyarzabal. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Munoz gets rid without sophistication. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Rodrigo. Ball's played through. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Tchouaméni. Sociedad. That is a great pick out. So much time and space here. It's Elizondo. Cross goes in there. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Munoz gets good distance on it. Rudiger makes the interception. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Rodrigo. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Mbappe! Spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Kubo. Belgium. Munoz. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rudiger, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Barrenechea puts his foot on the gas. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo, that's a delicate pass. That has been knocked clear. And it's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Gets it away. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mendes. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni, and it's played forward, out to the right, Alexander-Arnold with the delivery, Carlos Soler, forwards and with intent, and there's his chance to lead the counter, and he's lost his man here, and it's Soler, Elustondo picks it up now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Munoz. Just about up to 75 minutes. Carlos Soler. Mendes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Eder Militao can get it clear. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Valverde gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Mendes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Nice control.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior. forwards. Chaleta Shah gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Chair. There's a probing ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice physical challenge. So what can they make of this? And he's there to get it away. And the play for a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Kubo, and that's aimed into the middle. Nice interception, well timed.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Bellingham.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, just skips past his man. A lot of space ahead of him. And that was very necessary. Zabelgia have it back and can go again. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? Throw it. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Here's Kubo, looks across and plays it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That has been cut short.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. Bellingham opts to play it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Kubo. Elustombo. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Kubo. That's crossed into the middle. Eder Militao gets it away. Showing good feet. Mbappe does well to get it back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that could cost them.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
It's a loose ball. And Stondo gets it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Zubeldia, long ball upfield. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Zubeldia. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde shifted upfield. He can run onto that. That's a fabulous ball. Oyarzábal. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the lead now is 2. Oyarzabal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's heaved it away. And it's Mendes. Mendes puts them all in. Carries far too far and out of play. Valverde, gently done. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played in by Rodrigo. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Over to the left, and they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold wrestles him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tchouaméni plays it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's in! Cleared without complication. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Just 5 minutes left. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler forwards and with intent. And it's Kubo. Mendes. Barrenechea. Sergio Gomez. Great run on the overlap here. Chance to deliver.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Mendes. Barrenechea. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Valverde. shoot, and he shoots!
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Mendes. Now he's off and running. No question, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rodrigo, made out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Valverde chips it through. Oh, well measured. Alexander-Arnold. Great position. Bellingham! And it's Gomez. Gomez charging forward down that flank. Rodrigo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. In it comes. Chaleta Shah can get it clear. Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal. Can he spark a counter here? Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Well, that had the... He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Kubo. Played out wide. Eder Militao getting this one clear. He's cut it out. Valverde. Mendy. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Carlos Soler. Chance here to counter. Kubo. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. Plenty waiting in the middle. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Barrenechea. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Belgia shifted upfield. It's made its way to him. Sociedad makes the interception. Mendes could move up a gear here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great chance! Plenty to aim at. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Chouameni moved on forwards. Played in with purpose. Sociedad attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Rodrigo. Barrenechea. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. And it's Mendes. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Cut short. Mbappe played out towards the right wing, hit into the middle, and they've got Reed. Aramburu, Kubo. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Mendes. There will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Belgia can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Ball driven towards the far post. And the shot! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bernachea. Sergio Gomez. Now it's Bernachea. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Calmly anticipates. Plays it through. Bernachea. What about this cross? And the keeper beats it away. All this over the line. Played into the middle. Alexander on. And that's it. Well, what a game.